Please take your seats. Make yourself comfortable. घुमा दे. I would like to request every team to please come inside the room and be seated at your designated table, please. We'll start the show right now. We are already running late. Sayadri Kings, Toro Supergiant, Chhatrapati Knight Riders, Sunrisers Sparks. Sayadri Kings, please take your seat. I would again request everyone to come inside and take your designated place. We'll start the process very soon. Please. ठीक है अब जाने किसमें अभी अभी नहीं जब आप रिवील करेंगे ना तब जब आप मैं बुलाऊंगा पहले आपका स्पीच रहेगा साथ में कोई एक बंदा चाहिए बस Puneri Capitals, are we ready? Puneri Capitals, Puneri Capitals, are we ready? Toro Supergiants, are we still waiting for someone? Okay. Sadri Kings, you are set to go. Petted Indians, ready? All set? Petted Indians, okay. Chhatrapati Knight Riders, all set. Okay. Sunrisers Sparks, already. We are still waiting for Royal Challengers Bond. Royal Challengers Bond team, please come inside the room and Toro Supergiant and Royal Challengers Bond. We are still waiting for you guys. Please. We will start the process in 2 minutes. Last 2 minutes to settle down and till the time you can do your maths. Put on your thinking caps and be ready for the auction, the mega auction.
Hello, hello, hello.
Bond team, are we settled down? Pro Super Giants, we are set. Okay. So, good evening, everyone. I just want your attention for the first 2 minutes. I'll give you a brief about the entire thing. Then we can start the show. So, my name is Ashish, and I would like to welcome you to the 30 YCA Corporate Carnival League player auction meet. So, I'll give you a brief about the proceedings that has gone so far. So, for the league, we had 8 teams, and the team names are Petit Indians. The icon player is Jay Kumar. The owner name is Ajinkya Naik. The team was purchased for 52,000 rupees. Can you just show the team owner slide? Then for Royal Challengers Bond, the icon player is Pavan Anand. Team owner is Samir Walke. The amount for which the team was sold is 90,000 rupees. Then Chhatrapati Knight Riders. Icon player was Vijay Kadli. Owner name is Prince Joravar. Amount for which the team was sold is 56,000 rupees. Then comes Maratha Super Kings. Icon player is Sushil Jadhav. Owner name is Tanish Thakkar. And the amount is 74,000 rupees for which they acquired the team Maratha Super Kings. So these four teams are of Group A. We have divided 8 teams in 2 groups. Petit Indians, Royal Challengers Bond, Chhatrapati Knight Riders, Maratha Super Kings. These 4 teams are of Group A. Moving forward to Group B teams, Puneri Capitals, Icon player Pradeep Dasgude, owner name Lakhan Parse, and amount is 51,000 rupees. Moving forward, next team is Sayadri Kings, Icon player Atish Padwal, owner name Harshal Mankar, and the team is sold for 51,000 rupees. Next team is Sunrisers Sparks, Icon player Romit Joshi, owner name Binayak Renushe. Amount is 84,000 rupees for which they have acquired the team. Last but not least, Toro Super Giants, Icon player Goraksh Yadav, owner name the Toro Company. Amount is 51,000 rupees. So this is the the thing that we have so far covered, and this is the proceedings of the league so far. Now I would like to call our league chairman, Mr. Raj Kamal, to come and give us a founder speech about the league, and then we'll move the show forward. Please, I would ask Raj Kamal sir to join us and share a few words with us.
Good evening, everyone. Very warm welcome to Player Auction. 2 days back we met for team auction, and showing your interest in this league, we have upgraded ourselves also from that location to this location. I want to have a recap of 2 days back event which we did. So can we play? We are already late, so I will not take a lot of time because we have around 250 odd players to go through for the auction process. I will briefly explain the rules of the auction. So, all of you know in nutshell what is the auction process is. And I just want to recap so we do not miss any point. And you need to better calculate your points which you have in hand. So basically there is a two purse. One is a reserve purse. One is a purse which you can spend, right? So reserve purse will reduce systematically the number of player you will bought on the category basis. So icon player are pre-allocated to the team. So whenever the icon player come on the screen, the bidding will not go through. It will go unsold. Okay. The same will apply to the owner choice player as well. So owner choice player is the owner who is representing the team itself and buying the team also. So icon player and owner choice player will not be the part of auction process, but they will come at the last to calculate your remaining points for the next category. So there is a three category, category A, category B, category C. So the base price for the category, base point is category A for 7,500 and bid will be incremented by 1,500. So 7,500, then 9,500, 9,000, then 10,500, up to 20,000. After 20,000, the bid increment will increase to 2,000. For category B, the base point is 5,000 and the increment is 1,000 points. So it will remain 1,000 till the player is not sold. Category C is 2,500 points and bidding increment is 500 points. So you need to have a 16 player in the group in one team, including your icon and the owner choice player. So if one team having one icon player from a same category, right, A category, then in the auction he can only buy 6 A category player. If owner have owner choice player also A category and icon player is also A category, then he can only buy 5 players in the auction. Sorry, 5 player on the auction. Total 7 है. In a match, total 12 player will play the match, and when you are creating a playing 12, you have to include minimum 2 player in your squad from C category. But A category player and B category player, any number you want, you can include. So now icon player and player choice base point deduction from your purse after category A completion. So if you bought 5 A category player at a certain cost, the price of your icon player will be average or 20,000 points, whichever is lesser. So if average is coming 10,000, and the max bid amount is 20,000, so your purse will reduce by 10,000 for that particular player. So that player will bring up again on the auction screen and mark sold at that point, 10,000 or 20,000. Sorry?
So you explained that the icon player
And honor choice, it's the same.
So both for both players.
Both players.
For both. Thank you.
Unsold player of that category. So unsold player of that category will loop again and again until every teams have their quota for A category is not completed. So once A category is completed, then only we'll go to the B category. Same. Yeah, it will be looped back again. But in C category, we will not loop all the players again because it's a huge number. So you can mark and let us know which player you want. बहुत ज़्यादा player loop करना पड़ेगा. So you can mark which player you want and then player will come up the screen. तो उसका नंबर आप नोट करके रखना जो उसका नंबर है, right? So if a player withdraw from the tournament for any reason, once the auction is completed and a player back out from the tournament, or the player not submit their fees, in that case you will be getting a replacement from a same category player as per your choice, right? From that category only. Similar to B and C also. So there is a player trading rule. So you can trade your players with any other team within the 7 days of completion of the auction. 5 days or 7 days? 5 days. 5 days of completion of the auction. So suppose you bought one player, but now there is some a strategical calculation, the player is not fitting bad and someone needing that player, so you can take one player from them and you can give one player to them. One player can be traded once. So suppose Kings has traded one player with the RCB and then RCB cannot trade that King players to Sunrisers. Resale is not allowed. But you can exchange your one player to RCB, to Sunriser. So this is all the auction process. We will be giving you the printout of these rules also. Okay? Maximum 5. Category to category. ऐसा नहीं सी कैटेगरी वाला ये कैटेगरी से रिप्लेस करे, ऐसा नहीं. कैटेगरी टू कैटेगरी यू कैन रिप्लेस. 5. हाँ. No, 5 players you can trade. But once traded, cannot be traded again. And need to be reported through email to the organizing committee. Right? And it's strictly to 5 days. After 5 days, there is no request. Right? Okay. Okay. Thank you. Once again, enjoy this evening, make good team, and win this tournament.
I would just like you to stay back and we will just unveil something very special, something for which all the 8 teams are here, for something for which all the 8 teams will compete and fight against each other. The glorious trophy of CCL. I'll just ask Mr. Rajkamal sir to please unveil the trophy. I would also like to call all the primary team owners to come on the stage and be present while the trophy unveiling process. Please, all the primary team owners. Can we just play a song? 1 second, yeah. ऐसे जागो रे साथियों, दुनिया की आंखें खोल दो, लहरा दो, सरकशी का परचम लहरा दो, गर्दिश में फिर अपनी सरजमी का परचम लहरा दो।
ऐसे लगा हम खेल ही नहीं, पहले ही कंधे घेर दोगे तो कैसे लड़ो।
जब तू स्विंगर डालता है तो तू बैट्समैन को टेलीग्राम पे भेज रहा है कि तू स्विंगर डालता है, अपनी ग्रिप छुपा।
This bus says entry to all stadium except Lords.
If and when India reaches the final.
Thank you, Raj sir, and thank you to all the owners. And it looks like a very glorious and very shiny trophy. And I think everyone is setting their eyes on the trophy. So now, without any further ado, I would like to begin the auction process. I would like to call the auctioneer for the tonight, Mr. Param Varidani. He will take the show forward from here on. Please, Param. Yeah.
Hello everybody, how are we doing? I'm your auctioneer Param Varindani, and let's begin with the 30 YCA CCL player auction. So the first player from category A, we have Shailesh, who's a wicketkeeper batsman. He's played over 250 matches and taken he's taken 13 wickets and almost 4,200 runs. He has a win percentage of 43% almost as a captain. Am I seeing any interest from the room? Any interest in the room? Looks like there isn't any interest in the room for Shailesh. So we're going to move on and have him unsold. We can, of course, come back to these players if you decide at a later time. The next player we have is Hari, young Hari, 22 years old. He's an all-rounder and a right-hand batter, but a left-arm spinner. He's had over 8,000 runs in 471 matches and taken 1,001 wickets, and has a 65% captain win rate. Do I see any interest in the room for Hari? And we have the Super Kings with the first bid of the night, 7,500. And we have the Sunrisers raising it up to 8,500. 9,500. Okay, 9,000. And Super Kings again, 10,500.
So, sorry to interrupt me. If you see on the bottom, you will see the max you can go for a player is 1,20,000. This is first player. Once this player sold to you, your purse will reduce and your reserve money will reduce and this purse will increase. Move a little faster.
All right, I would request you to submit your bids in a little faster. We have Sunrisers with another bid, 12,000. And we have the Super Giants with 13,500. Any more interest from the room? Super Giants with 13,000 and the Kings with 15,000. And Super Giants again, 16,500.
पहले number पे
Any more interest? 16,000, 18,000 with the Kings and 19,500 with the Super Giants. It's a war. And the Knight Riders have jumped in with 21,000. And 22,500 with the Super Giants. Kings with 24. Super Giants with 25.5. We have it with the Super Giants and Super Kings come in with 27. Anybody to up the Super, and the Kings are back, 28.5. Okay, 29. And the Super Kings with 31 now. Super Giants with 33. Any more interest? Any more interest? And the Super Kings now with 35. Super Giants with 37 now. And the Kings with 39. It's a three-way battle now. Super Kings again, 41. Correct. Any more interest from the room? Super Giants now with 43. Super Kings with 45. Super Giants again. And Super Kings again. Is that 49? Super Kings with 49. And the Super Giants now with 51. Super Kings again with 53. Super Giants again with 55. 57 for Super Kings. 59, 61 for Super Kings and 63 for the Kings. $65 for the Super Giants, I see. Anybody upping 65? 65 with the Super Giants. And the Super Kings with 67. Super Giants with 69. 71 for the Super Kings. $73 with the Super Giants now. $75 for the Super Kings.
Option.
All right, we are ready to resume. We left off at 73 with the Super Giants. Oh, we've got 77 with the Super Giants now. We've got a 75 and then a 77 as well. Super Giants 77 and 79 with Super Kings now, 81 with Super Giants. And looks like the Super Kings are out. Do I see any interest from anybody else in the room? 81 with the Super Giants. And I will sell this player, Hari, to Super Giants for 81,000 rupees. Next we have Ajinkya Nayak. He is a batter with 292 matches, over 8,500. Unsold. Next we have Parthi, an all-rounder, and has over 340 matches with over 7,000 runs and 200 plus wickets and a 75% captain win rate. Do we have any interest in the room for Parthi? And the Super Kings have started the bid, 7,500. 9,000 with the Super Kings. Okay, we had 9,000 with the Super Giants and then 10,500 with the Super Kings now. 43-year-old Parthi. 10,500 with the Super Kings. Do we have any more interest? Super Giants, are you interested? I think the Kings have come in 12,000. 13,500 for Super Kings and the Capitals with 15,000. Super Kings with 16,500. 16,500 with the Super Kings. Any more interest? 16,000 and the Sunrisers have butt in 18,000 and 19,500 with the Kings. And that will be 21,500 with Super Kings. Super Kings with 21,500. 21. And 23 with the Sunrisers. 23 with the Sunrisers. 25 with the Super Kings now. 27 with the Sunrisers now. 29 with the Super Kings.
So this is your purse size. So, yes.
$29 with the Super Kings, and we have 31 with the Sunrisers now for Parthi. 31 with the Sunrisers. 33 with the Super Kings now. $35 with the Sunrisers. $37 with the Super Kings now. We've already got a bid. 37. 37 with the Super Kings. 39 for the Sunrisers. And 41 with the Super Kings now. 43 with the Sunrisers. 45 for the Super Kings. 47 with the Sunrisers. Super Kings look like they're out. Any more interest from the room? All right, we're gonna announce Parthi as sold for 47,000 to Sunrisers. Moving on to the next player, we've got, I think this one is an icon player, Pradeep. So he is unsold. And another unsold, I believe. Nitin Chauhan, 33-year-old Nitin Chauhan, all-rounder, 171 matches, almost 4,000 runs and 144 wickets. Are we seeing any interest in the room for Nitin Chauhan? And the Super Kings have begun 7,500. 7,500 for Nitin Chauhan. 9,000 with the Kings. Super Kings with 10,500. 12,000 with the Kings. Super Kings with 13,500. Kings with 15. 16.5 for the Super Kings. $16.5 for the Super Kings. And the Kings with 18,000. We've got the Capitals now butting in. 19,500. And 21,500. No, 21. 21. And 23 with the Kings now. 23 with the Kings. Are we seeing any more? 23 with the Kings for Nitin Chauhan and 25 for Chennai for Super Kings. And Kings with 27. 29 with the Super Kings now. 29 with the Super Kings for Nitin Chauhan. Any more interest? 29 Kings. 31 with the Kings. 33 with the Super Kings. It's Kings versus Super Kings out here for Nitin Chauhan. Super Kings 33. Kings 35. The Super Kings look like they're out. Any more interest? All right, we're going to announce Nitin Chauhan as sold. Okay, 37 for the Sunrisers.
A little quick. Run the counter of 15.
37. And 39 with the Kings now. 39 with the Kings, 41 with the Sunrisers. Kings look like they're out. Sunrisers with 41. Do we see any more interest? Sunrisers with 41. Super Kings button 43. 43 with the Super Kings. Sunrisers, would you respond to that? 43. 45 for the Sunrisers. 45 with the Sunrisers. Does anybody want 47? 45 with the Sunrisers. Going once. And okay, the Kings with 49. Forty-nine with the Kings. Does anybody want 51? 49 with the Kings. I'm going to announce Nitin Chauhan as sold for 49 to the Kings. And moving on to the next player, we have Praveen Ranjan, 26-year-old. 151 matches, 3.5k runs and 25 wickets. And we have the first bid from Puneri Capitals. 7,500. 7,500 base price for Praveen Ranjan from Puneri Capitals. Puneri Capitals, 7,500. Does anybody want 9,000? And the Knight Riders have come in with 9,000. 9,000 with the Knight Riders. And 10,500 with the Capitals now. Knight Riders. 12,000 with the Knight Riders. 13,500 for the Capitals. For Praveen Ranjan. 13,500 with the Capitals. 15,000 for the Knight Riders. Knight Riders with 15,000 and 16,500 with Puneri Capitals. Knight Riders with 18,000. 18,000, 19,500 with the Puneri Capitals. 21 with the Knight Riders. 23 with the Puneri Capitals. Does anyone want 25? 23 with the Puneri Capitals. Knight Riders have asked. Does anybody else in the room have any interest for Praveen Ranjan? Okay, we've got a bid from the Knight Riders, 25. 25 with the Knight Riders. And 27 with the Capitals. Knight Riders look like they're out. Going once, going twice. And Praveen Ranjan is sold to the Capitals for 27. Moving on to the next player. We've got Atish Padwal, who is also going to be unsold. And we've got Lakhan Parse, who is also going to be unsold. Okay, so now we've got Bharat Adlakha, who's a bowler, and he's played 69 matches, taken over 116 wickets, and has a 100% win rate as a captain. Interesting. Any interest in the room for Bharat? Any interest in the room for Bharat? Have a look at your purses. Make an inform. Okay, Sunrisers and Knight Riders. We've got interest from Sunrisers and Knight Riders. I think Sunrisers raised their paddle first, so we're going to get 7,500 to the Sunrisers and 9,000 to the Knight Riders. And 10,500 to the Sunrisers. Knight Riders with 12,000. 13,500. Sunrisers 13,500. 15,000 with the Knight Riders. Sunriser Sparks. Got 15,000 with the Knight Riders. Going once. Going twice. And Bharat Adlakha is sold to the Knight Riders for 15,000. Ajinkya Gilbile, 36-year-old bowler, 198 matches, over 200 wickets. Do we see any interest in the room? And the Super Kings have begun the bidding. 7,500 with the Super Kings for Ajinkya. $7,500 with the Super Kings. And the Capitals have button with 9,000. 9,000, 10,500 with the Super Kings. $12,000 with the Capitals. Super Kings, 13,500. 13,500 with the Super Kings. And 15,000 with the Capitals. 16,500 with the Super Kings. 16,500 with the Super Kings. Capitals, are we interested? Yes, we are. 18,000. 18,000. 19,500 with the Super Kings. Another 21. 21 with the Capitals. Another battle between the Capitals and the Super Kings. Did we raise a paddle, Super Kings? $21 with the Capitals, going once, going twice, and we're going to sell Ajinkya to the Capitals for 21,000. Manish Rana up next, 41-year-old all-rounder. And we've got 183 matches with over 3,000 runs and 190 wickets. Do we see any interest? Do we see any interest for Manish Rana in the room? Do we see any interest? Okay, no. So we're going to put Manish Rana as unsold. All right. Now, next up, we've got Swapnil with 249 matches, 5,000 plus runs, and 185 wickets. Do we have any interest in the room for Swapnil? And the Kings and the Capitals, 9,000 with the Capitals now. 9,000 with the Capitals, and that's RCB with 10,500. And the Kings with 12,000. Capitals with 13,500 now. Kings with 15,000, 16,500 with RCB. And the Kings now 18,000. 19,500 with the Capitals. Do I see any more interest? RCB 21. 21 with RCB. 23 with the Capitals. 23 with the Capitals. Do I see any more interest? 23 with the Capitals. And the Super Kings with 25. Super Kings with 25. Do I see any more interest in the room? Super Kings with 25. Kings with 27 now. 29 with the Super Kings. 29 with the Super Kings. Do I see any more interest? Going once, going twice, and Knight Riders with 31 and RCB with 33. 35 with the Super Kings. 35 with the Super Kings. Indians have jumped in. 37. 37 for the Indians. Swapnil. 39 with the Super Kings now. 39 with the Super Kings. Do we see any more? Does anybody want 40? Yes, Knight Riders wants 41. 43 with the Super Kings. $43 with the Super Kings. Do we have any more interest? Going once. Knight Riders has asked me to wait a second. We're going to wait for 3. Going once. Going twice. And we're going to... Okay, the Kings. The Kings have button 45. 45 with the Kings. 47 with the Super Kings. Knight Riders look like they're out. 47 with the Super Kings to the Kings 149. Do the Kings 149? Does anybody else 149? Okay then. We're going to announce Swapnil as sold to the Super Kings for 47,000. Up next, we have Anish Gaikwad, all-rounder, over 360 matches, 8,800 runs, 129 wickets. Very good win percentage as well. Do we have any interest in the room for Anish Gaikwad? Do we have any interest in the room for Anish Gaikwad? Okay, the Sunrisers have come in with 7,500. 7,500 and 9,000 with RCB. RCB have come in with 9,000. 10,500 with the Sunrisers. RCB with 12,000. 12,000 with RCB, Sunrisers. Would you want to respond to that? 13,500 with the Sunrisers now. 15 with RCB. 15,000 with RCB. And the Sunrisers want 16,500. 18 with RCB. 18,000 with RCB. And the Capitals have jumped in 19,500 with the Capitals. 19,500 with the Capitals. You're already the highest bidder. Okay, that's 21 with the Sunrisers. Capitals, would you want 23? And the Capitals do want 23. 23 with the Capitals. Do the Sunrisers want 25? The Knight Riders want 25. Knight Riders will get 25. 25 with the Knight Riders. Do we have any interest from the Capitals, the Sunrisers? Going once. Okay, 27 with the Sunrisers now. 29 with the Knight Riders. Chhatrapati Knight Riders with, and the Sunrisers now, Sunrisers with 31. 33 with the Knight Riders. The Sunrisers won 35. Sunrisers have signaled that they're out. Any more interest from the room? 33, 35. It's 33. It's 33. 33 Knight Riders. Yes, yes. 33 with the Knight Riders. Does anybody want 35? Going once, going twice, and we are announcing Anish Gaikwad as sold to Chhatrapati Knight Riders for 33,000. Up next, we've got Akbar Ali Khan, a batter, 33 years old, almost 250 matches, 3.6K runs. Do we have any interest for Akbar Ali Khan to bolster your batting lineup? Akbar Ali Khan. The Sunrisers have raised their paddles, 7,500 for Akbar Ali Khan. Do I see any more interest from the room? Akbar Ali Khan with the Sunrisers. Going once, going twice, and we're going to sell Akbar Ali Khan to the Sunrisers for base price 7,500. Next up we have Siddharth Roman. 240 matches, almost 5,000 runs, and over 100 wickets, all-rounder. Do we have any interest for the Roman, Siddharth Roman? Any interest? Super Kings starting the bidding with 7,500 for Siddharth. Any more interest? 7,500 with Super Kings. 9,000 from Sunrisers. Super Kings with 10,500. 10,500 with the Super Kings and 12,000 from the Sunrisers now. Super Kings look like they're out. Siddharth Roman going once, going twice. And okay, the Super Giants have butt in last moment. 15,000. 15,000 for Super Giants. We had a 13,500. 16,500 with the Super Giants. With Sunrisers, right? Sunrisers. 16,500 with the Sunrisers. My apologies. 16,500 with the Sunrisers. Super Giants now with 18,000. Super Giants with 18,000. For Siddharth Roman, Super Giants with 18,000. $18,000 Super Giants. Going once, going twice, and we're going to sell Siddharth Roman to the Super Giants for 18,000. Up next, we've got Sandeep Shinde, 24-year-old batter. All right, we're going to have him unsold. He's not played a match. And up next, we've got Zubair, a batter. Almost 250 matches, over 4,000 runs. What do we think about Zubair? What do we think about Zubair? All right, we're gonna announce Zubair as unsold as well. Next up, we've got Anshu Singh, bowler. 161 matches, 235 wickets. Any interest in the room for Anshu Singh, 38-year-old Anshu Singh? Okay, we're gonna have him going once, going twice, and now we're gonna have him unsold. Romit Joshi, also unsold. We had a bid from the Super Kings. Okay. Amol Pawar. Amol Pawar up next. 39-year-old batter. Almost 3,500 runs in 237 matches. Amol Pawar. Any interest in the room for Amol Pawar? Going once, going twice, and we're going to announce him as unsold as well. Amol Pawar unsold. Next up we have Shubham Kudke, all-rounder, 150 matches, over 3,500 runs and 132 wickets. 100% captain win rate as well. Do we have any interest for Shubham Kudke? Young player. And the Sunrisers have come in with 7,500. 7,500 and RCB with 9,000 now. 9,000 with RCB. $10,500 with the Sunrisers. RCB upping that to 12,000. Sunrisers, do you want 13,500? All right, we have the Kings with 13,500. Kings and the RCB with 15,000. 16,500 with the Knight Riders. 16,500 with the Knight Riders. Any more interest? 16,500 with the Knight Riders. RCB with 18,000. RCB with 18,000. Any more interest? We're going to move quick, so I'm going to go going once, going twice, and sold to RCB for 18,000. Next up, we have Rahul Rathod, all-rounder. 267 matches, 3.4K runs, and 220 wickets. Pretty good stats there. Almost 2/3 of matches won as captain. Have a look at your purse. Do we have any interest in the room? Sunrisers with the first bid, 7,500 for Rahul Rathod. 7,500 with the Sunrisers, Rahul Rathod. Any more interest? Going once. Okay, Super Giants now. Super Giants with 9,000. 9,000 with the Super Giants. 10,500 with the Sunrisers. Super Giants, would you want 12? Super Giants look like they're out. Sunrisers, 10,500. Sold. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, we're gonna take the King's bid. All right, it's sold to the Sunrisers then. It's sold. Sold to the Sunrisers, 10,500. Next up, we have Santosh Tapkir, all-rounder, and over 300 matches, over 7,000 runs, over 300 wickets as well. Santosh Tapkir. Any interest in the room? Any interest in the room for Santosh? The Kings now, 7,500 for the Kings. Sunrisers, 9,000. Sunrisers, 9,000. 9,000 with the Sunrisers. 10,500 with the Kings. 10,500 with the Kings. Do we have any interest? 12,000. 12,000 with the Sunrisers. 12,000 with the Sunrisers. Do the Kings want 13,500? Kings look like they're out. Any more interest from the room? Capitals with 13,500. Capitals with 13,500. Sunrisers, 15,000. Sunrisers, 15,000. Capitals with 16.5. 16.5 with the Capitals. 18 with the Sunrisers. 18,000 with the Sunrisers. $19,500 with the Capitals. Do the Sunrisers want to respond to that? All right, 21 with the Sunrisers. 21,000 with the Sunrisers. Do the Capitals want 23? Does anybody else want 23? Going once, going twice, and sold to the Sunrisers for 21,000. We've got Tanish Thakkar, also unsold. And up next, we've got Vipul Khere, who is also unsold. Wow, he's a popular one. Amit Chauhan up next. Amit Chauhan, 41-year-old bowler. 269 matches, almost 300 wickets. Amit Chauhan, am I seeing any interest for Amit Chauhan in the room? Going once, going twice. Okay, RCB with 7,500. The paddle was raised. RCB. And the Super Kings with 9,000 now. 9,000 with the Super Kings. Do I see 10,500 from anybody? 9,000 with the Super Kings. RCB, would you want to respond? Going once, going twice, and RCB. Okay, Sunrisers had raised it first. So 10,500 with Sunrisers. 12,000 with the Super Kings and 13,500 with RCB. 15,000 with the Super Kings. $15,000 with the Super Kings. 16,500 with the Sunrisers. Super Kings with 18. Super Kings with 18,000. $18,000 with the Super Kings. Going once. RCB with 19,500. RCB with 19,500. Does anybody want 21? RCB. Super Kings look like they're out. Amit Chauhan going once, going twice, and sold to RCB for 19,500. KRC up next. We've got bowler KRC over 250 matches and 289 wickets. Do we see any interest for KRC? Sunrisers with 7,500. I don't. 7,500 with the Sunrisers. Do we see any interest? We're going to keep him as unsold for now. KRC is unsold. Up next we've got Vinod Beniwal, 31-year-old batter, 241 matches, almost 3,500 runs. Do we see any interest for Vinod Beniwal? Do we see any interest in the room for Vinod Beniwal? Going once, going twice, and he's unsold. Vinod Beniwal is unsold for now. Up next, we've got Kuldeep Naidu. Kuldeep Naidu, bowler, 344 matches, over 500 wickets, 537 wickets. Kuldeep Naidu. And we've got Super Kings with 7,500. Super Kings with 7,500. And the Kings now with 9,000. Capitals with 10,500. Super Kings 12,000. 12,000 with Super Kings. Are we seeing any more interest? 13,500 with the Capitals and 15,000 with the Super Kings. 15,000 with the Super Kings. Kings with 16,500. Kings with 16,500. 18,000 with Super Kings. 18,000 with the, and 19,500 with the Kings. 19,500 with the Kings. 21 for the Super Kings. Super Kings versus Kings again. Kings look like they're out. Any more interest from the room? 21 with the Super Kings. And going once, going twice. And Kuldeep Naidu is sold to the Super Kings for 21,000. Amit Bora up next, bowler. 200 matches, over 300 wickets. Amit Bora, do we see any interest in the room for Amit Bora? Amit Bora, going once, going twice, and unsold. Amit Bora is unsold this time. Next up we have got Sandeep Maurya, and he's played about 240 matches and scored over 4,600 runs. Sandeep Maurya, 40-year-old batter. Do we have any interest in the room? Sandeep Maurya. Going once, going twice, and unsold. Sandeep Maurya is unsold for now. Pawan Anand up next, who will also be unsold. Up next we've got Sanket Joshi, batter, almost 200 matches and 4,791 runs. Sanket Joshi. Do I see any interest for Sanket Joshi in the room? Going once. Oh, okay. We've got Super Kings first and then the Kings. So 7,500 Super Kings, 9,000 Kings. 9,000 for the Kings. Going once. Knight Riders with 10,500. Knight Riders and Super Kings with 12,000. Super Kings with 12,000 and 13,500 for Knight Riders. Knight Riders with 13 and Super Kings with 15,000. Super Kings with 15,000. Do I see any more interest? 16,500. Who wants 16,500? 15,000 with the Super Kings for now. 16,500 for the Knight Riders. Knight Riders 16,500. Super Kings look like they're out. Any more interest? Going once, going twice, and sold to the Knight Riders for 16,500. Up next, we've got Sham Bishnoi, all-rounder, 369 matches, over 3,000 runs and 400 wickets. Quite decent stats. Sham Bishnoi, 29-year-old, all-rounder. Do we have any interest in the room for Sham Bishnoi? Going once. Sunrisers with 7,500. Sunrisers with 7,500. Do we have any more interest in the room? Any more interest? Kolkata Knight Riders with 9,000. Knight Riders with 9,000. Chhatrapati Knight Riders with 9,000. 10,500 with Sunrisers. Sunrisers 10,500. 12,000 with Knight Riders. Knight Riders 12,000. Do we see any more interest? Sunrisers. $13,500 with the Sunrisers. 15,000 with the Knight Riders. Knight Riders 15,000. Sunrisers, do you want 16.5? Does anybody else want 16.5? Sunrisers want 16.5. 16,500 with the Sunrisers. 18,000 with the Knight Riders. 18,000 with the Knight Riders. 19,500 with the Sunrisers. 19,500 with the Sunrisers. 21 with Knight Riders. Knight Riders have 21 for Sham Bishnoi. 21 with the Knight Riders, going once, going twice, and sold to the Knight Riders for 21. Sham Bishnoi. Up next we have Vishal Kant, 27-year-old all-rounder, 275 matches, over 8,000 runs and almost 300 wickets. Vishal Kant. Do we see any interest in the room for Vishal Kant? Going once, and the Kings have 7,500, Sunrisers with 9,000. Is there another bid from the Kings after the Sunrisers? Do the Kings want 10,500? Yes, they do. The Kings want 10,500. 12,000 with the Sunrisers. 13,500 with the Kings. 13,500 with the Kings. Sahyadri Kings. 13,500. And Sunrisers. 16,500 for the Kings. 16,500 for the Kings. Sunrisers, would you respond? 18,000 with Sunrisers. 19,500 with the Kings. 19,500 with the Kings. Sunrisers look interested, and they are 21 with the Sunrisers. And the Capitals with 23, Capitals making an entry. 23. 23 with the Capitals. Kings with 25. Kings with 25. Sahyadri Kings, 25. Going once, going twice. Okay, we've got Capitals first, 27. And then we've got Sunrisers. Do we want 29? Sunrisers 29. Sunrisers 29. Do we see any more interest? Sunrisers with 29. Going once. Capitals with 31. Capitals with 31. Do we see any more interest? Capitals with 31. Going once. Going twice. And sold to the Capitals for 31. There are 6 required in
So
category
there
A.
is just 6 required, excluding the owner and icon player. If your owner is also icon player, then only you can buy 5. So Chhatrapati Knight Riders, 4 out of 6. Okay? Petit Indians, 0. They are waiting for Rohit Sharma only. Maratha Super Kings, for 4. Royal Challenger, 4. Sahyadri King, 5. Puneri Capital, 2. Toro, 4. Toro, 2. And 2, 4. 2, 3. 4 total 7 player, na? 3. And Sunrisers, 2. 2 more. Okay. Start.
All right, let's resume. Up next we have Farshe Ansari, 32-year-old bowler, 171 matches, 374 runs, 238 wickets. The runs didn't really matter, but 238 wickets.
We'll go for a little faster.
Do I see any interest? Do I see any interest in the room?
Unsold. Okay. Delhi Capital.
The Capitals have 7,500. And the Indians coming in with 9,000. Indians with 9,000. Capitals 10,500.
1.
The Indians with 12,000. Capitals with 13,500. Indians 15. 16,500 with the Capitals. 18 with Indians. 19,500 with Capitals. 21 with Indians. 23 with Capitals. 23 with Capitals. 25 with Indians. 27 with Capitals. 27 with Capital going once, going twice, and sold to the Capitals. 27. Shashi Bahir.
Individual who's not part of the table, please.
All-rounder. 234 matches, 3,600 runs, and 244 wickets. Do we have any interest in the room for Shashi Bahir?
1, 2, unsold.
Unsold. Akash Nege, batter, 150 plus matches, 3,000 plus runs. Do we have any interest? Akash Nege. Going once, going twice, and RCB has 37,500. 7,500 with RCB, going once, going twice, and Knight Riders with 9,000, Sunrisers with 10,500. 10,500 with Sunrisers, RCB 12,000. RCB 12,000. Do we have any more interest?
1.
Going once, and Knight Riders with 13,500.
दूसरे तक का बेट मत करो, अगर उठाना है तो जल्दी जल्दी उठाओ. Right?
13,500
Yes.
with Knight Riders going once.
Twice sold. Okay. No. They raise on 2.
15,000 with RCB. 15,000, 16,500 with Knight Riders. Knight Riders going once, and RCB 18,000, 18,000, going once, going twice, and sold to the RCB 18,000. Chittaranjan Ray up next, batter, almost 500 matches, over 15,000 runs. Do we have
Going
any
one.
interest? Super Giants 7,500, RCB 9,000, Super Kings 10,5, Capitals 12, 13,5 with RCB, Super Kings with 15, Capitals with 16,5, and 18 with RCB. We're going to give Super Kings 19,5 and 21 to Kings. We've got 23 for Capitals as well. And 25 for RCB. You're going to have to lower your paddle and then raise it. 27 with Capitals. 29 with Kings, Super Kings. And RCB 31. RCB 31. Super Kings 33. 35 Capitals. Super Kings 37. RCB 39, Sunrisers 41. 43 Kings, Super Kings. 43 Super Kings. Going Capitals 45. 47 Super Kings. 47, 49 Capitals, 51 Super Kings. 51 Super Kings. Going once. RCB 43. 51. 51. Yes. 51. Do we have 53? 53 with Super Kings. Fifty-three with Super Kings going once. RCB 55. 57 Super Kings. 57 Super Kings going once. RCB 59. 61 Super Kings. 61 Super Kings going once, going twice, and sold to the Super Kings.
Second पे raise किया. Undo करो, undo.
63 with the RCB. 63 with RCB. 65 with Super Kings.
1 second. If you want to bid, don't bid for third to be count. Even the second to net need to be count. Otherwise, this will be dispute amongst everyone. So if you want to bid, bid on a first call. So going one.
65 going once for Super Kings. 66, 67 for RCB. RCB 67 going
King,
once.
Super King is out because they do not have a max bid. They cross the max bid.
All right. So we're going to
So
sell
sold
it.
to RCB.
67.
We will have a 5 minutes recalculation of the points, and we will be sold, marking sold to all icon players to recalculate your points so you can see how much points you have. Going live in 1, 2, and 3. So we'll go through the team by team. What are the players they have bought till now? So starting with the Chhatrapati Knight Riders. Bharat at 15,000. Anis at 33,000. Sanket 16,500. Syam 21,000. Petted Indian have not played any players so far. Maratha Super King, Swapnil and Kuldeep. Royal Challenger Bond, Supam, Amit, Akash and Chitranjan. Sehadri King with only one player, Nitin Chauhan. Puneri Capital with Praveen, Ajinkya, Vishal and Farse. Toro Supergiant is with the two players, Harry and Siddharth. Sunriser Spark with the Parthi, Akbar Ali, Rahul and Santosh. We'll start the auction now.
All right, up next we've got Pankaj Chopade,
I can press.
batter. Super Kings with the first bid, 7,500.
इसके बाद करते हैं.
Going once, going twice, and sold to the Super Kings, 7,500, Pankaj Chopade. Naveen Kataria, 32-year-old all-rounder, 300 plus matches, 6,000 plus runs, 264 wickets. Any interest in the room? Naveen Kataria. Going once. RCB 7,500. Do we want 9,000? 9,000. Sunrisers. Sunrisers 9,000. 10,500 RCB. 12,000 Sunrisers. 12,000 Sunrisers going once. RCB 13,500. All right, so we have one left for the Knight Riders. 3 left for the Pettit Indians. No, 4 left for the Pettit Indians. Maratha Super Kings with $13,500 with RCB and Sunrisers 15,000. Sunrisers 15,000. RCB, are you interested? 16,500 RCB. 16,500 Naveen Kataria. 18,000 Sunrisers. 18,000 Sunrisers going once. RCB. RCB Sunrisers 21. 21 Sunrisers. 23 RCB. 23 RCB going once, going twice, and sold to RCB 23. ले लूं क्या? 25. I would advise you to raise your paddle at the second, going second at the max. Do not wait for sold. Please raise your paddles at going twice at the latest. Amol Karampuri up next, batter, over 300 matches, over 5,600 runs. Mumbai with Indians with the first bid 7,500. Indians 7,500 going once, going twice, and sold to the Indians, the first player to be sold to the Indians, 7,500. Up next, we have Jeevan Dond, bowler, almost 250 matches and 362 wickets. Do we see any interest? Jeevan Dond. Going once, going twice. And Super Giants have 7,500. Super Giants, 7,500, going once, going twice, and sold to Super Giants, 7,500. Mahendra Thakre, bowler, 46 years old, 60 matches, 65 wickets. Any interest in the room? Going once, going twice, and unsold. Vikrant Bangar, 33-year-old all-rounder, 190 matches, over 5,000 runs, 124 wickets. Do we see any interest? The Kings are interested, 7,500. 7,500 with the Kings. Knight Riders, 9,000. 10,500 Super King, 10,500 to the Kings. Going once. Knight Riders, 12,000. Kings, 13,500. Knight Riders, 15. Kings, 16,500. Knight Riders, 18. Kings, 19,500. Kings, 19,500. Going once. Going twice. And sold to the Kings, 19,500, Vikrant Bangar. Up next, we have Jeevan Dond again. He was unsold. No, he was sold to the Super Giants. Sold to the Super Giants. I think he has repeated. Harish KR, 34-year-old batter. 177 matches, over 3,700 runs. And has 88 wickets as well. Do we see any interest? Going once, going twice, and unsold. Harish KR is unsold. Adesh Shinde, 39-year-old bowler, 150 plus matches and almost 200 wickets. Indians with the first bid 7,500. Indians with the first bid 7,500. Do we have any more interest? Going once, going twice, and sold to the Indians 7,500. Sagar Kulkarni, batter, 239 matches, over 4,600 runs. Do we see any interest? Do we see any interest going once, going twice, unsold? Next up, we have Nikhil Bhujbal. We have Nikhil Bhujbal. Batter, wicketkeeper batter. Over 200 matches, over 3,500 runs. Do we have any interest going once? Knight Riders 7,500. Knight Riders 7,500. Going once. Going twice.
Sold.
Sold to Knight Riders. Next up, Kaustubh Bakre, all-rounder, 200 plus matches, 3,000 plus runs, 250 plus wickets. Super Kings with the first bid, 7,500. Kings, 9,000. Going once. Capitals, 10,500. Kings, 12,000. Super Kings, 13,500. Do we want 15 Kings? 15 for Capitals. Do we want 16.5 Kings? 16.5 for the Kings. 18 for the Super Kings. 19.5 for the Kings. 19.5, 21 for the Super Kings. 23 for the Kings, 25 Super Kings. 27 Kings, 29 Super Kings. I'm guessing 31 Kings, 33 Super Kings. 35 Kings, 37 Super Kings. 37 Super Kings going once, going twice, 39 to the Kings. 39 to the Kings, going once, going twice, and sold to the Kings, 39,000. Up next, we'll have Gaurav Babar, bowler, 190 matches, over 260 wickets. Do we have any interest? Going once, going Indians, 7,500. Let's have a look at the players. We have the bid of Indians at 7,500 for now. Indians at 7,500. Does anybody want 9,000? Going once. Going twice. Kings 9,000. Kings 9,000. Indians 10,500. Kings, do we want 12? Kings want 12. Indians 13,500. Kings 15. Indians 16,500. Kings, do we want 18? Kings want 18. Indians 19,500. Kings 121. Indians 23. Kings 125. The bid is with Indians at 23. Going once, going twice, and sold to Indians for 23,000. Gaurav Babar. Kuldeep Rathod, batter, 200 matches, 378 runs. Indians with 7,500. Indians with 7,500. Do we have any more interest? Going once, going twice, and sold to the Indians 7,500. Abhishek Rai up next, bowler, 121 matches, 130 wickets. Do we have any interest? Kings with 7,500. Kings with 7,500, going once, going twice, and the Kings have him for 27,500. Samir Sheikh up next. 133 matches. All-rounder. 365 runs. 223 wickets. Do we have any interest? Going once. Going twice. And unsold. Kamal Panchal, batter, 276 matches, over 4,000 runs. Do we have any interest for Kamal Panchal? Going once, going twice, unsold this time, Kamal Panchal. Ganesh Tapkir, all-rounder. 449 matches, almost 7,000 runs, and 180 wickets. Do we have any interest for Ganesh? 7,500 with the Capitals. 7,500 with the Capitals. Going once. Kings. Kings with 9,000 for now. Let us just confirm if the Capitals can still buy Category A players. They can? Okay. Kings 9,000, Capitals 10,500. Capitals 10,500, going once. Going twice, Kings 12,000. Kings 12,000, going once. I see this Capitals 13,500. 13,500 to the Capitals for now. Going once, going twice, and sold to the Capitals 13,500. All right. So DC is capped with their Category A players. They cannot buy any more Category A, Puneri Capital. Sunil Batule, batter, 234 matches, over 4,000 runs. Do we have any interest for Sunil? Going once, going twice, unsold. Vaibhav Mahadik, 183 matches, over 4,500 runs. Batter, wicketkeeper. Do we have any interest? Sunrisers, 7,500 for the Sunrisers. Kings with 9,000. Kings with 9,000. Super Kings with 10,500. Super Kings with 10,500. Going once. Sunrisers, 12. 13,500 with Super Kings. Super Kings, 13,500. Sunrisers, 15. 16,500 with Super Kings. 16,500 with Super Kings. Do we see 18 with Sunrisers? 19,500 with Super Kings. 19,500, 21 with Kings. Sunrisers, 23. Sunrisers, 23. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the Sunrisers, 23. Let's have a look. Hitesh, all-rounder, 245 matches, over 3,500 runs, over 200 wickets. Do we have any interest? Hitesh, going once, going twice, unsold. Hitesh, unsold. We have Suraj Shinde at 34 years of age, 289 matches, almost 2,700 runs, over 300 wickets. Do we have any interest for Suraj Shinde? Going once, going twice, unsold. Up next, we have Krishna. He's a batter, over 300 matches, 6,500 runs almost. Do we have any interest for Krishna? Super Giants, 7,500. Can we have confirmation on Krishna's age? We do not have that information. Krishna, 7,500, going once, going twice, sold to Sunrisers. Super Giants, Super Giants. My apologies, Super Giants. Pradeep Behara, all-rounder, almost 2,500 runs. Do we have any interest? Going once, going twice, unsold. Lakhan Borase, 4,654 runs in almost 200 matches, 140 plus wickets, all-rounder. Do we have any interest? Going once, going twice, unsold. Ganesh Hole, batter, 237 matches, almost 3,500 runs. Super Kings with the first bid, 7,500. Super Kings going once, going twice, sold to the Super Kings, 7,500. Vikas Dave, 44-year-old batter, 644 matches, 11,000 plus runs. Do we have any interest? Do we have any interest for Vikas Dave? Going once, going twice, unsold. Up next, we have Rakesh Kumar, bowler, 269 matches, 264 wickets. Do we have any interest? Rakesh Kumar, Sunrisers, 7,500. Sunrisers, 7,500. Going once, going twice, sold to the Sunrisers, 7,500.
So this is your balance. Night Riders तुम्हारे पास अभी 1 लाख रुपीज है, 99,500. For the rest of the players. So BNC, the base price of BNC calculate is only 35,000 points, right? So Maratha Super King is having 1 lakh. Royal Challenger Bond is having less money, 47. हाँ अभी आइकन का एवरेज नहीं डाला है, अभी आइकन का एवरेज डलेगा तो और कम हो जाएगा. हाँ वह है तो पॉइंट दिख तो रहा है वहाँ पे, अभी तो दिखा नहीं. अभी वो खत्म होगा तभी कैलकुलेट होगा.
Piyush Patil,
तुम्हारे साथ हो गए तो चुपचाप बैठने का, बाहर
we
जाके
have
करने का क्या?
category B now. It's category B.
हाँ अभी बी कैटेगरी चालू है. एक मिनट मिस्टेक हुआ, बी सिलेक्ट हो गया है. हाँ? ए का अनसोल्ड का रिकैप करो ना. All unsold player. So now we are coming with the unsold players. कौन नहीं आया तुम्हारा? हमारे बिहार में कहावत है, चेहरा अच्छा नहीं कम से कम बात तो अच्छा करो. चेहरा देख के कोई बात नहीं करेगा, वो तो बात सुनने के बाद हमसे कोई बात करेगा. उसका चेहरा अच्छा है. उसके पापा मम्मी चाहिए, उसके पापा मम्मी खेलने चाहिए.
Toro Super Giants, we have Hari, Siddharth, Sandeep, Gorax, Jeevan, and Krishna. Sunrisers Parks, we have Parthi, Akbar Ali, Rahul, Santosh, Romit, Bhaivav, and Rakesh. छत्रपति नाइट राइडर्स, भारत, अनिस, संकित, श्याम, विजय, निखिल। पेटिट इंडियंस, अजिंक्य, जय, अनमोल, आदेश, गौरव, कुलदीप। मराठा सुपर किंग्स, स्वप्निल, कुलदीप, तनिष, सुशील, पंकज, गणेश। रॉयल चैलेंजर्स बॉन्ड, शुभम, अमित, आकाश, चितरंजन, पवन, नवीन। सह्याद्री किंग्स, नितिन, आतिश, विक्रांत, कौस्तव एंड अभिषेक। पुनेरी कैपिटल्स, प्रवीण, अजिंक्य, विशाल, फारसे, लखन, प्रदीप, गणेश। So for Sahyadri Kings, only 2 slots are left. Puneri Capitals and Sunrisers Parks, we are done with your A category players. Rest all teams, you have 1 slots left. We'll again restart the thing. You have to wait. Till the time you can enjoy the food, delicious food provided by Coco Resort and Banquets. Select an option. So we are starting again with the process.
All right, let's start again with Shailesh. Shailesh, any interest for Shailesh? Going once, going twice. Okay, Shailesh is unsold again. Shailesh unsold. Next up we have Manish Rana. Do we have any interest? Going once, going twice, unsold. Zubair. Zubair, do we have any interest? Going once, going twice, unsold. Next we have Anshu Singh. Do we have any interest? Going once, going twice, unsold. Next up, Amol Pawar. Amol Pawar, do we have any interest? Going once, going twice, and unsold. Vipul Khere, unsold. Vipul Khere, है? Sold. Unsold है, विपुल खेरे है, आइकॉन प्लेयर है. ओनर्स चॉइस प्लेयर है. KRC. So we have Petit Indians, Maratha, Super Kings, still in it. KRC, do we have any interest? Kings for KRC, 7,500. Kings, going once, going twice, sold to Kings, KRC sold to Kings, 7,500. Vinod Beniwal, do we have any interest? Vinod Beniwal, going once, going twice, unsold. Amit Bora. Amit Bora, bowler. Do we have any interest? Going once, going twice, unsold. Sandeep Maurya. Sandeep Maurya, going once, going twice, unsold. Shashi Bahir. Shashi Bahir, going once, going once, 7,500 with RCB. RCB, 7,500, going once, going twice, sold to RCB, 7,500. Mahendra Thakre, going once, going twice, unsold. G1 to Super Giants. G1 sold to Super Giants already. Harish KR. Super Giant. Harish KR. Do we have 7,500 for Harish KR? Unsold. Sagar Kulkarni, do we have any interest? Going once, going twice, unsold. Sameer Sheikh. Sameer Sheikh, do we have any interest? Going once, going twice, unsold. Kamal Panchal, going once, going twice, unsold. Sunil Batule, going once, going twice, unsold. Sunil is unsold. We've got Hitesh. Hitesh, Super Kings, 7,500 for Hitesh. Going once, going twice. Sold to Super Kings, 7,500. Up next, we have Suraj Shinde. Going once, going twice, unsold. तीन टीम बची है. We have Petit Indians, Sahyadri Kings and Toro Super Giants still in it. Sahyadri Kings is done.
Yes.
Sahyadri Kings is done, so we have Toro Super Giants and Petit Indians. Sahyadri Kings is still in it. आपको 7 लेने ही पड़ेंगे. We'll go back to who has what. Toro Super Giants need one player. We have to have a minimum amount of category A players.
You have to take first category A.
We cannot move on to category B without finishing category A.
You have to wait. You have to wait. All the rest all teams, you have to wait till they take their place. You can't be. Yes, yes. They have to take one more.
Sahyadri Kings still need one player. Pradeep Behara, going once, going twice, unsold. Lakhan Borase, going once, going twice, unsold. Vikas, going once, going twice, unsold. Hemant Patil, Indians, 7,500. Any more interest? Going once, going twice, sold to Indians, 7,500. Piyush Patil, Piyush Patil, Okay, can we go back to unsold of category A? Can we see Toro again?
Three kings and Toro super giants. You have to select one players in this category.
Shailesh. 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 Unsold. Manish Rana. Unsold. Zubair. Unsold. दो प्लेयर बिकने हैं. अंशु सिंह. Unsold. Amol Pawar. Unsold. Vinod Beniwal. Unsold. Sayadri Kings and Toro Super Giants. We will have to buy someone. Amit Bora. Unsold. Sandeep Maurya. Unsold. Mahindra. Unsold. Jeevan. Sold. Harish. Super Giants. Sold. Sagar Kulkarni. Sold to Kings.
So we have completed A category, and oh my God. So Chhatrapati Knight Riders remains with 92,000 points. Petit Indians 132 points. Maratha 94,000. Royal Challenger 39. एक बार रॉयल चैलेंजर का टीम दिखाना. हाँ बेटा, हाँ जाओ ना, घूम के आओ एक बार. Hello? We are starting with the B category and we will not repeat unsold players. We will start in 5 minutes. 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Delhi Capital. Delhi Capital. Chennai Super King.
Can we have the Super Kings back, please?
Delhi Capital.
Super Kings and Capitals. Okay, Piyush Patil. Piyush Patil, do we see a bid from Super Kings? 5,000 with the Super Kings. 5,000 with the Super Kings. Going once.
Chennai Super King. 1. Delhi Capital. Capital. 6,000. Going once. Chennai Super King. 7,000. Anyone else? Anyone else? Sold to Chennai Super Kings. Maratha Super Kings. वो दिखा दिया हमने, वो एवरेज नहीं किया हमने, नहीं छोड़ दिया, वो बहुत कॉम्प्लिकेटेड है. जो पैसा दिख रहा है वो सब आपका है. यूज इट नाउ ऑन बी एंड सी कैटेगरी. लेट देम फील गुड. हेमंत हिकांत कामदार. Going once, twice. The guy will not repeat. Sunriser 6,000, 5,000. Sold to Sunrisers. Sambaji Sinde, left arm fast bowler. Toro Super Giants, 5,000. Kings 6,000. 7,000 Super Giant. Going once. Sunriser 8,000. Delhi Capital 9,000. Going once. Sunriser 10,000. Delhi Capital. Sold to Sunrisers. Jeet Vavsar, right arm, left arm fast bowler. Kings 5,000. 1, 2, sold. Gannayak Singh, all-rounder, right off spinner, batsman. Going one, Knight Riders, 5,000. 2, Sunrisers, 6,000. 7,000 Knight Riders. 8,000 Knight Riders. Oh, Sunrisers. 9,000 Knight Riders. 10,000 Sunrisers. 11,000 Knight Riders. 12,000. 13,000 Knight Riders. 1 Sunriser 14,000. 15,000 Knight Riders. 16,000 Sunrisers. 17,000 Knight Riders. Sold. Sold to Knight Riders. Sachin Surbe. Dost Nara. Unsold. Vishal Borade. 1, 2, unsold. Santosh Dike. Bowler. 1, 2, unsold. आप लोगों ने ऑलरेडी लिख के रखा है, हम बेवकूफ बन रहे हैं. नेक्स्ट अनसोल्ड. अच्छा इंटरनेट. ओके अभी इंटरनेट ने भी जवाब दे दिया. अनूप सोनावने. 1, 2 unsold. चिन्मय मालवनकर. एक दो प्लेयर ऊपर नीचे हुए. आएगा ना, अभी 100 प्लेयर है, अभी 10 प्लेयर भी नहीं आए. अनसोल्ड. नहीं बाद में आएगा, ऐसा नहीं करेंगे. एवरीवन गिल फेयर चांस. विजय 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 विजय. अनसोल्ड. Unsold. Sold to Knight Riders. किसी ने बिड क्यों नहीं किया? पैसे तो खराब करो, बहुत पैसे हैं उनके पास. आलोक नागराज. Kings 5,000. 1, 2, 3 sold. Ganesh Super Kings. Anyone else? Anyone else? Knight Riders. 6,000. 7,000. 8,000. 9,000. 11,000. 12,000. Super Kings. 12,000, 13,000, 13,000 Knight Riders, 14,000 Super King, 17,000, 14,000, sorry, 14,000 Knight Riders, 15,000, 14,000 Super King, sold. 14 के बाद नहीं किया. सोल्ड. नो 14 के बाद गए ही नहीं आप. अच्छा चलो फिर से 14 से शुरू करते हैं. 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, 18,000, 19,000, 19,000 Knight Riders, 20,000 Super Kings, sold to Super Kings. Aniket Gonate, Delhi Capital, 5,000. Puneri Capital, sorry. 1, 2, sold. Abhishek, 1, RCB, Knight Riders, 6,000. One, आपको लिंक भेजा उधर देखो अगर कुछ दिखता है तो 7,000 Knight Riders 1, 2 sold. सागर गुमाते Knight Riders 5,000 1, 2 sold. Subham Tibari, Super King 1, 2 Knight Riders. Good, good. Chennai Super King 1, 7 Knight Riders 8, 1, 9,000 Super King sold. Anyone else? Sold to Super Kings. Run the pocket again. So Chhatrapati 10 players, Petit Indian 7 players, Maratha Super Kings 10 players, Royal Challenger 8 players, Sahyadri 9 players, Puneri Capital 8 players, Toro 7 players, Sunrise 9 players. Okay, run the so. Anyone? Delhi, Puneri Capital. No, Puneri Capital. Puneri Capital. 1, 2 sold. Vivek Padmanabhan. One, RCB 5,000. Players are not allowed. Players are not allowed. Sold to RCB. Harshal Mankar sold to Kings. है ना पहले पहले क्या किया है कहाँ किया है पहले देवांग पांड्या एनीवन इंटरेस्टेड 1 2 3 अनसोल्ड अभिषेक धनावड़े एनीवन इंटरेस्टेड 1 2 अनसोल्ड अभिजीत वाटकर किंग्स 1 2 सोल्ड नहीं सोल्ड मोहसिन बिचारे उधर वो लॉगिन है वो उधर एक टाइप पे खुला है जिधर से प्लेयर एडिट करते हैं अनसोल्ड अर्जुन सी मुंडे एनीवन इंटरेस्टेड 1 2 3 अनसोल्ड अक्षय रनावरे वैभव लवंडे अनसोल्ड अमित केसवड़ टोरो जाइंट्स 1 2 सोल्ड मयूर गोलर एनीवन इंटरेस्टेड चेन्नई सुपर किंग आपने उठाया सर अरे सर उठाया आपने अनसोल्ड मयूर सिंकर वन टू अनसोल्ड ऋतुपरन भावे मुंबई इंडियंस पेटिट इंडियंस सनराइजर्स मुंबई इंडियन आरसीबी पेटिट सनराइजर पेटिट सनराइजर पेटिट इंडियन सनराइजर 13,000 14,000 पेटिट इंडियन 15,000 सनराइजर 16,000 Petit Indian, 17,000 Sunriser. $16,000 sold to Petit. 16. वो मैंने आगे बोला आपने 17 पे आपने ऐसे किया, नहीं नहीं नहीं, 17 पे आपने ऐसे किया, मतलब 16 पे ही छूटा वो। सोल्ड टू पेटिट इंडियन। देवराज लोंगनी, अनसोल्ड। मयूरेश, anyone interested? Unsold. Swapnil Avle, Petit Indians. Sold to Petit Indians. Next. हाँ, टीम को दिखा दो। अनिल गावड़े, विकेट कीपर बैट्समैन। एनीवन? सुपर जायंट्स, कैपिटल, विकेट कीपर, unsold. So let's go through the teams so far. So you can see RCB, Subham, Amit, Akash, Chitranjan, Pawan, Naveen, Sasi, Abhishek and Vivek, total 9 players. 8 players. 9 players. Next. Sayadri Kings with the 11 players. Nitin, Atish, Vikrant, Kaustubh, Abhishek, KRC, Sagar, Jeet, Alok, Harshal and Abhijit. Okay. Okay. Krishna Kumar Gupta. Anyone interested? Harshal Palekar, Kings. Sold. Sahil Mahajan, wicket-keeper batsman. Anyone interested? Knight Riders. Going one, twice, sold. Sagar Devre, Anyone interested? No. Sold. Unsold. Ramesh Bachchu. Super Giants. Sunriser. 6,000, 7,000. Sorry, 6,000, 7,000. 8,000. 9,000. 11,000. 10,000. 11,000. 12,000. 13,000. 14,000. 15,000 Super Giants. 16,000. 17,000. 18,000. Sold to Super Sunrisers. क्लैप तो कर ही सकते हैं। थक गए क्या? कोई पहली बार बी कैटेगरी में इतना ऊपर गया बेचारा है? प्रतीक, ओके व्हाट एवर इट, प्रतीक, हाँ? शिवरात्रिवर, ओके, अभी अभी शिवरात्रि के आए। एनीवन इंटरेस्टेड? एनीवन इंटरेस्टेड? अनसोल्ड? नो नो, अनसोल्ड। अनसोल्ड तो अनसोल्ड ना बोल दिया मैंने। नेक्स्ट, अभिजीत मुरकुटे। एनीवन इंटरेस्टेड? अनसोल्ड?
डन है। नेक्स्ट ये अनसोल्ड है। परेश कोठारी, any interest? Going once, going twice, unsold. Unsold. Rohit Damze, any interest? Going once, going twice, unsold. Rajat Kumar, any interest? Going once, going twice, unsold. Vicky Chaudhary, going once, going twice, Capitals 5,000. Capitals 5,000, going once, going twice, sold to Capitals 5,000. Akshay Fiske, going once, going twice, unsold. Saurabh Hire, going once, RCB 5,000. Going once, going twice, unsold. Sold to RCB 5,000. Bhavesh Kumar, going once, going twice, unsold. Manish Joshi, bowler, going once, going twice, unsold. Madhukar More, going once, going twice, unsold. Livin, going once, going twice, unsold. किसी ने relationship बोला इसके लिए. Vaibhav Lavande, batter, going once, Capitals. RCB, 6,000. Capitals, 7,000. Going once. RCB, 7. Sunrisers, do we have 8? Sunrisers, 8. Capitals, 9. RCB, 10. Sunrisers, 11. Knight Riders at the last bid at 11. का bet Capitals 11, Sunrisers 12, Capitals 13, Sunrisers 14, Capitals 15, Sunrisers 16, Capitals 17, Sunrisers 18, Capitals 19, Sunrisers 20, Capitals 21, Sunrisers 22, 23 Capitals, 24 Sunrisers, 25 Capitals, 26 Sunrisers, 27 Capitals, going once, Sunrisers 28, 29 Capitals, once, twice, sold to Capitals 29. Knight Riders 30. Knight Riders, 31 Capitals, 32 Knight Riders, 32 Knight Riders, once, 33, 32 Knight Riders, 32 Knight Riders, balance, 32 है, 32, 33 Capitals, sold to Capitals. Ketan Gaikwad, going once, going twice. Super Kings 5,000, going once, going twice, sold to Super Kings. फोटो खींच लीजिए. टोरो सुपर जायंट्स को 4 प्लेयर लेने हैं. छत्रपति को 1, इंडियंस को 2 प्लेयर चाहिए, मराठा सुपर किंग्स 1 प्लेयर, रॉयल चैलेंजर्स बॉन्ड 2 प्लेयर, Sayadri Kings is done for category B. Puneri Capitals 1 player, Toro Supergiants 4 players, and Sunrisers Sparks 2 players. Nilesh Kinikar, bowler going once, going twice, unsold. Ronak Patel, going once, going twice, Sunrisers 5,000, Super Kings 6,000, going once, going twice, Sunrisers 7, Knight Riders 8, Knight Riders 8, going once, Sunrisers 9, 10 Kolkata, Knight Riders, Chhatrapati Knight Riders, 11 Super Kings, going once, Sunrisers 12, going once, Knight Riders 13, Sunrisers 14, going once, going twice, sold to Sunrisers 14. आपने 14 पे उठाया था Sunrisers, right? Sunrisers 14,000. Vijay Jadhav. Vijay Jadhav going once, going twice. Capitals 5,000.
Capitals. Anyone else? Sold. Next. ऐसी कुलचल Yesley. Anyone interested? Anyone interested? Toro, you have only 7 players. 8. Hey, bhai, keep calm. Unsold. Pramod Ugale. Anyone interested? Super Giants. Anyone? Anyone sold to Super Giants? Sold? No. Prince Jorabar. B. अच्छा इसको हटा दो ये सी में है बी में वापस आएगा सोल्ड टू 2,500 माइनस करके सोल्ड कर दो उसको नाइट राइडर्स सुनो तो कोई बोला मैंने बोला 2,500 माइनस करके सोल्ड कर दो अच्छा इसको नहीं नहीं, उसको अनसोल्ड में छोड़ो, इसको कुछ मत करो, नेक्स्ट करो, नेक्स्ट नहीं जाएगा वो। क्षितिज सनाडी, Pettit Indians, RCB, anyone else? Pettit Indians, Sunrisers, Sunriser 8,000, no 8,000, 9,000 Indians, 10,000 Sunrisers, 11,000 Pettit, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 16,000, 16,000 Sunrisers sold to Pettit Indians at 15,000. Next. नेक्स्ट, वो अभी जब तक इसको अनसोल्ड मार्क करो और वहां से जाके उसका कैटेगरी सी करो। लक्ष्मण अटकरे, एनीवन इंटरेस्टेड? किंग्स, किंग्स चेन्नई, सॉरी मराठा, सनराइजर 8,000 सनराइजर, नो 7,000 सनराइजर, किंग्स sold to Sunrisers, sold to Sunrisers. क्या हुआ? इधर वाला टैब खोलो, हाँ यहाँ से प्रिंस और आवर सेलेक्ट करो, सेलेक्ट एडिट करो, उसका कैटेगरी सी कर दो, यहाँ पे ये सी कर दो सर। So this is the point summary. Chhatrapati Knight Riders 60,000, Pettit Indian lot of money, Maratha Super Kings 53,000, Royal Challenger 22,000, Sahyadri 37,000, Puneri Capital need to buy 4 players for 12,500. Okay. Toro Super Giants 53,000. They need to buy 7 players. And Sunriser, they need to buy 4 players and they have a 22,000. So your A and B category is completed. So Sahyadri Kings, Puneri Capital and Sunriser Sparks, now they cannot participate in this category for the bidding. अभी बचा हुआ अनसोल्ड वाला आएगा. कौन नहीं आया? मुझे नहीं पता. B category Avtar Deval. Anyone interested? Unsold. Mayur Gokhale. Anyone interested? 3,500 run. Lot of run for B category. No? Sold. Unsold. Sorry. प्रदीप ठाकरे. अभी अनसोल्ड वाला आ रहा है क्या? नहीं, पहले आया बार आया है. क्या बात कर रहे हो? पहली बार आया. अनसोल्ड. आदित्य करजतकर. Toro Super Giants 5,000. Anyone else? Sold to Toro Giants. You want? 6,000. 6,000 नहीं 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 नहीं, सोल्ड होने से पहले उठाए. नाइट राइडर्स, यू वांट 6,000 अभी. फेटेड इंडियन 6,000. अरे लो ना, पैसे है तुम्हारे पास. अभी 7,000 बोलना पड़ेगा. उन्होंने उठाया है, 7,000 बोलना पड़ेगा. 7,000 कैंसिल नहीं होता भाई साहब. अभी छूटेगा तो लेना पड़ेगा आपको. किनका नहीं खत्म है? उनका नाइट सिर्फ 3 टीम का खत्म है, उनका बचा है अभी नाइट राइडर्स का. आपको 5,000 टोरो सुपर जाइंट्स. 5,000 टोरो सुपर जाइंट्स. माइक से ज्यादा तेज तो मेरी आवाज है. नहीं नहीं, 5,000 माइनस करो. ओके ओके, मस्ती से ही मजा आएगा. ठीक है. सोल टू टोरो सुपर जाइंट्स. चिन्मय मलवंका. आर किधर है सर? एनीवन इंटरेस्टेड? सुपर किंग्स 1 2 3 सोल्ड. चेन्नई मराठा सुपर किंग्स. परेश साहू, एनीवन इंटरेस्टेड टू टेक? सोल्ड हुआ है ना? अरे आपको सोल्ड हुआ कि नहीं हुआ? अरे तनिष तनिष, अरे आपने सोल्ड लिया है क्या? आपने चिन्मय मालवणकर लिया है ना? एक बार वो प्लेयर लिस्ट शो कर दो. रिंकू भगत. हाँ याद है ना, कौन सी करेंगे? हाँ ठीक है. मालवणकर. देखा इसका स्टेटस क्या है? खोल उसका, एडिट पे जाए. एडिट पे नीचे या नीचे नीचे. सोल्ड नहीं है ना? तुम्हें चिन्मय मालवणकर चाहिए? सोल्ड करो उसको. नहीं नहीं, वहां से नहीं, मराठा मराठा. नहीं नहीं, इधर एक चिन्मय मालवणकर है, उसको चाहिए. किसी को चाहिए क्या? कोई ऑब्जेक्शन है चिन्मय मालवणकर में? चिन्मय मालवणकर में कोई ऑब्जेक्शन है क्या? अरे उधर आके क्या होएगा, वो बहुत टाइम लगेगा आने में. चिन्मय मालवणकर है. चिन्मय लिख के सर्च कर. 2 है क्या? एक मिनट. चिन्मय लिख के सर्च कर. 2 है क्या? वो उधर कटा हुआ आया होगा. चिन्मय, अरे वो दोनों प्रोफाइल उसी का है, वो दोनों प्रोफाइल उसी का है। अरे एक ही प्लेयर है, एक ही प्लेयर है, वो डबल डबल एंट्री हुई है। वो अभी दोबारा अनसोल्ड में रन करो, फिर सोल्ड करना, ठीक है? स्पेलिंग मिस्टेक, रन कर अनसोल्ड प्लेयर बी कैटेगरी। हाँ, फट 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 फट, नेक्स्ट 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 नेक्स्ट, अनसोल्ड पे क्लिक रहो। वी आर गोइंग टू बी कैटेगरी अगेन, इट विल बी सुपर फास्ट। I will not count 1, 2, 3 unsold. Player will display for 3 seconds and will be counted unsold. रिंकू भगत सी कैटेगरी में है, तुम मैं तो कुछ भी बोलते हो।
सी में था, उसको बी में किया आपने।
सी कैटेगरी में रिंकू भगत,
वो बी में दिख रहा है अथी इस पे आपका
उसमें सी
website।
कैटेगरी में
तो
दिखा।
ये पुराना है आपका।
अरे
सचिन सुरभे,
ये पुराना है ना, अब उसके बाद नहीं अपडेट हुआ, उसी कैटेगरी में आ रहा है, क्या टेंशन ले रहा है?
सचिन सुरभे अनसोल्ड।
सचिन सुरभे अनसोल्ड। रीथिंक हो गया क्या? नेक्स्ट नेक्स्ट नेक्स्ट, विशाल बोर्डे अनसोल्ड। नेक्स्ट, संतोष दिगे, किसी को स्पेसिफिक, किसी को याद है कोई प्लेयर जो चाहिए? हाँ, रिंकू सी कैटेगरी में हो।
अनूप सोनावने अनसोल्ड।
अभी रन करो ना, बी कैटेगरी में कितने प्लेयर किसको चाहिए?
मैं एक एक बार कर रहा हूँ, जो रोकेगा तब रोकूंगा, वरना अनसोल्ड कर दूंगा। चिन्मय मलवनकर,
सोल्ड करो इसको।
किस कहाँ दो?
सोल्ड करो। कौन है, मराठा कौन है? सोल्ड होगा ना। तो टीम में रन करो, टीम में रन करो। तुमने ऑलरेडी ले चुका है अपनी कैटेगरी, तो चिन्मय मालवनकर नहीं मिल सकता।
विजय, विजय,
Everyone has taken dinner. Is anyone left? You left? They are closing. So you go and take your dinner here. अरे वो है ना. Anyone else left?
Vijay. 1, 2, 3. Unsold. Devang Pandya. 3, 2, 1. Unsold. Abhishek Dhanode. RCB. RCB 5000. Abhishek Dhanode sold. भूषण बिचारे. भूषण बिचारे. 1. Petit Indians. Petit Indians 1, Petit Indians 2, Petit Indians 3 sold. Arjun C. Munde. 1, 2, 3 sold. Sold to myself. Akshay Ranavare. 1, 2, 3 unsold. Mayur Golar. 1, 2, 3 unsold. Mayur Senkar. Unsold. Devraj. Unsold. Mayuresh. Unsold. Anil Gaude. Unsold. Krishna Kumar Gupta. Unsold. Abhishek Bhatkar. Toro Super Giants. Sold. Pavan Nahar. Pavan Nahar. Chhatrapati Knight Riders interested? Pavan Nahar interested? Sagar Devre. Abhijit Murkude. Pratik Sivratrivar. Capitals. Capitals. Puneri Capitals. Interested? Oh. रोहित दामसे. अबे पीछे नहीं जा सकते, वापस जाना हो. लेकिन वही बिडिंग के टाइम में आप ध्यान नहीं दे रहे. कैमरा पे दिखा दूंगा और एक बार वही बाद में लगेगा फिर अभी नहीं आ सकता रोहित दम से नाम याद रखना बस नाम बता देना मुझे प, तीन टीम का बचा हुआ है जिनका हो गया है वो थोड़ा पेशेंस रखिए रजत कुमार रजत कुमार अक्षय फिस्के अक्षय फिस्के भावेश कुमार पलास कोंडारे टोरो मनीष जोशी मधुकर मोरे लिविन नीलेश किनिकर या इसलिए कुलचल नाइट राइडर्स आरसीबी 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 आपके प्लेयर्स आपको पता है लेंगे ना देखेंगे ना हाँ। शिवरात्रि कर को डन करूं जहां होगा रोक देने बोल कौन से प्लेयर चाहिए आपको सब बी के सब हो गए आपको कौन से चाहिए था शिवरात्रि कर मयूरेश आरसीबी मयूरेश ना मयूरेश चाहिए आपको बी कैटेगरी आपको देखना है और एक बार फिर और एक बार वापस सब प्लेयर्स आएंगे पूरा लिस्ट आएगा. आप आपका प्लेयर का नाम बता दीजिए, वापस पूरा लिस्ट आएगा अनसोल्ड के पूरा. मयूरेश फाइनल है ना? हाँ. 188 मैचेस, 958 runs, 216 wickets. Done? C category will start with C category now. Pravesh Sahu. Pravesh Sahu, C category. Unsold. Shyam Kumar. Bowler, right arm fast. Sunriser. Capitals. Petit Indians. Sunrisers. Capitals. Petit Indians. Sunrisers. Petit Indians. Sunrisers. Petit Indians. Sunrisers. Petit Indians. Petit Indians. Sunrisers. Petit Indians. Petit Indians. 9,000. Sunrisers. Petit Indians. 10,000. Sold. श्याम कुमार. अमोल ध्यानसुख पटनगुडे. Unsold. रोहित यादव. रोहित यादव. Unsold. देखिए वहां पे, देखिए आपको कैमरा भी दिखा दूंगा. देखिए अनसोल्ड किए आप, वहां पे थे लेट में, देखिए आपने. वैसे नहीं होता ना सर, आप आपके टाइम पे तो बीट उठाइए ना. मंगेश मुठे. मंगेश मुठे. किंग्स. अनसोल्ड. योगेश अटूरकर. योगेश अटूरकर. अनसोल्ड. रहमान पठान. रहमान पठान. Unsold. अशफाक अहमद. अशफाक अहमद. Unsold. Vishal Roy. Vishal Roy. Unsold. Sanjay Dalvi. Sanjay Dalvi. Unsold. Varun Sagar. Kings. Kings. Capitals. Kings. Capitals. Capitals, you have the bid. Kings. Selling it to Kings. Aniket Hatarak. Aniket. Capitals. Sold to Capitals. Monty Siwach. Unsold. Capitals. Sahil Thakur. Unsold. Omkar. Unsold. Jitendra Sindhe. Jitendra Sindhe. और anyone के लिए टाइम वो आप एक बार नोट करके रखिए। आदित्य सिंह। आदित्य सिंह अनसोल्ड। श्रेयस गलागली। श्रेयस गलगली अनसोल्ड। गौरव गोलहर CSK सनराइजर्स CSK टोरो CS Maratha Super Kings for 4,500 5,000 Sparks 5,500 Super Giants 6,000 Super Kings 6,500 Sparks 7,000 Super Kings 8,000 Sparks 7,500 Sparks 8,000 Super Kings 8,500 Toro Giants Super Giants 9,000 Super Kings 9,000 Super Kings going one 9,500 Toro 10,000 Sparks 10,500 10,500 Super Kings 11,000 Toro Super Giant 11,500 Super Kings 11,500 Super Kings going one going Sparks 12,000 12,500 Super Kings 12,500 Super Kings going one going twice going 13,000 Sparks 14,000 Super Kings. 14,000 Super Kings. Going once. 14,500 Sparks. 15,000 Super Giants. 15,500 Super Kings. 15,500 Super Kings. Going once. Going 16,000 Sparks. 16,500. 16,500 Super Kings. 16,500 Super Kings. 17,000 Toro Super Giants. 17,500 Super Kings. 18,000 Toro Super Giants. 18,000. Gaurav, 18,500 Maratha Super Kings. 18,500. 19,000 Toro Super Giants. 19,500 Super Kings. 20,000 Super Giant. 20,000 Super Giants. 20,500 Maratha Super Kings. 2,500 Maratha Super Kings. 25, 21 Toro Super Giants. 21,500 Super Kings. 22 Super Giants. 22 Super Giants. 22.5 Super Kings. 22.5 Super Kings going one. 23 Toro Giants. 23.5 Super Kings. 23.5. Going once. Going twice. 24 Super Giants. 24.5 Super Kings. 24.5 Super Kings. Going once. Going twice. Sold. 24.5 Super Kings. Super Kings 24.5. Next. हर्षद प्रचंडे. हर्षद प्रचंडे. हर्षद प्रचंडे. Unsold. Krunal R. Krunal R. Toro Super Giants. Krunal R. Sold. SF Pathan. Asif Pathan. Asif Pathan. Toro Super Giants. Asif Pathan. Toro Super Giants. Sold. Pavan Onkar. Pavan Onkar. Unsold. Unsold. Nakul Maheshwari. Nakul Maheshwari. Unsold. Amit Umak. Amit Umak. Unsold. Pius. Unsold. Sujay Nikam. Sujay Nikam. Unsold. Sanket Singhai. Sanket Singhai. Unsold. Prasant Khati. Prasant Khati. Unsold. Kaivalya Chauhan. Petit Indians. Sunrisers Sparks. Petit Indians. Sunrisers Sparks. Petit Indians. 3.5 Petit Indians sold. Yes. Krishnakant Borse. Unsold. RCB sold. RCB sold. कोई कर नहीं, आप उठाइए, मैं बिट करवा दूंगा. नेक्स्ट प्लेयर. आदित्य शर्मा. Unsold. Unsold. गणेश काळुखे. Unsold. आकाश रस्कर. Unsold. प्रज्योत खोंडेकर. प्रज्योत खोंडेकर. आरसीबी. प्रज्योत खोंडेकर सोल्ड. शुभम महाजन. Unsold. अथर. Unsold. गणेश सूर्यवंशी. Unsold. साई तेजा खंडूरी. सह्याद्री किंग्स. स्पार्क 3000. सह्याद्री किंग्स 3500. 4000 Sparks. 4000 Sparks. Sold to Sparks 4000. Sanket Bhode. Capitals. 2500. 3500 Kings. 3500 Kings. 3500 Kings. अरे उठा. 4000 Capitals. 4000 Capitals sold. 4000 Capitals sold. Sachin Sawant. Super Kings. Sachin Sawant, Super Kings. Sold. Super Kings. Unsold करके वो undo. Unsold करके वापस. नेक्स्ट प्लेयर सुदर्शन नेटाके. पर्स दिखा दो एक बार. 7 नंबर. स्विच करो. पैसे नहीं है किसी के पास भी. स्विच Switch. Switch. Sudarshan Netake. Unsold. Unsold. Shyam Rondal. Shyam Rondal. Unsold. Anti Bore. Anti Bore. Anti Bore. Unsold. Nilesh Dhamse. Nilesh Dhamse. Nilesh Dhamse. Super Kings. Sold. Rohan Asabe. Kings. Capitals. Kings. 4,000 Kings. 4,000 Kings. Sold. 4,000 sold. Himanshu Chaudhary. Himanshu Chaudhary. Unsold. Chetan. Jijabhau Dongre. Chetan Dongre. Unsold. Ranjit Patil. Ranjit Patil. Unsold. Raja Bhattacharya. Bhattacharji. Unsold. Avinash Sibsaran. Avinash Sibsaran. Unsold. Faisal. Unsold. Unsold. Aniket Rajkarne. Unsold. Nikhil Gudi. Unsold. Bhushan Joshi. Bhushan Joshi. Unsold. Nitesh. Nitesh. Unsold. Omkar Sinha. Unsold. Subhasis Oja. RCB. Subhasis Oja. Sold. Haris Toro. Sold. Sold. Pravesh Vishwakarma. Capitals. Sold. Capitals. Your purse is over and your squad is completed. Rinku. Rinku. Sparks. Knight Riders. Super Kings. 4000 Super King. 4000 Super King. 4500 Knight Rider. 5000 Sparks. 5500 Knight Riders. 6000 Spark. 6500 Knight Rider. 7000 Spark. 7500 Knight Riders. 8000 Spark. 8500 Knight Riders. 9000 Sparks. 9500 Knight Riders. 10,000 Spark. 10,500. 11,000. 11,000 Sparks. 11,500 Knight Riders. 12,000 Spark. 12,500 Knight Riders. 12,500 Knight Riders. 13,000 Spark. 13,500 Knight Riders. 14,000 Spark. 14,500 Knight Riders. Sold to them. 14,500. किसका? तेरा. 13,500 Knight Riders. 40, Super Kings. Sorry. 14,500. 15,000 Super Kings. 15,500 Knight Riders. 16,000 Super Kings. 16,500 Knight Riders. 17,000 Super Kings. 17,500 Knight Riders. 17,500 Knight Riders sold. Sold. 500. Vinayak Lavle. Vinayak Lavle. Unsold. विनायक रेणु से सोल्ड सनराइजर हैदराबाद सनराइजर स्पार्क्स सो अरे उनको डालेंगे ना आपके स्क्वाड में तो आएंगे ना वो सात 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 चलाओ सात देख लीजिए किसके कितने बच्चे हैं पुनेरी कैपिटल्स डन है बाकी सबके बच्चे हैं ठीक है स्विच प्लेयर वेस्ट नहीं करते टाइम प्लेयर स्विच प्रबोध अनसोल्ड प्रबोध अनसोल्ड किशोर लोखंडे नाइट राइडर्स सोल्ड मल्लिकार्जुन पाटिल अनसोल्ड अनसोल्ड कुशल वारू unsold. कुशल वारू unsold. Next player. विशाल मुंगा पाटिल किंग्स sold. सागर वागचावरे unsold. दत्ता आर्या unsold. अभिजीत अभ्यंकर unsold. प्रसाद खराडे unsold. सागर सुर्वे unsold. किरण मैंने unsold. विक्की पावर unsold. पवार मयूर ढकाले unsold. परिमल पाटिल unsold. दीपक कुमार बांद्रा unsold. जयंत कैपिटल्स टोरो जायंट्स कैपिटल्स 4500 किंग्स 4500 किंग्स 5000 टोरो सुपर जायंट्स 5500 किंग्स 6000 टोरो सुपर जायंट सोल्ड 6000. ध्रुवांग हिंगमिरे unsold. सात नंबर दो प्लेयर बचे हैं नाइट राइडर्स इंडियंस और सुपर किंग्स के. बॉन्ड और किंग्स के एक प्लेयर बचे हैं. स्पार्क्स के 2. ठीक है घुमा अनसोल्ड करो. पहले अनसोल्ड करना होगा ना. पहले अनसोल्ड करना होगा फिर जाके बैकएंड से होगा. अभी नहीं होगा. भागीरथ बिश्नोई अनसोल्ड. सॉरी अनसोल्ड. प्रवीण पाटिल अनसोल्ड. प्रवीण पाटिल अनसोल्ड. पेपर में आपके 2 नाम लिख के दे दीजिए. प्रणय पवार अनसोल्ड. अजय जावरे अनसोल्ड. किंग्स आप प्लीज. हाँ. 3,500 petted Indians, RCB 4,500, 5,000 Kings, 5,500 Indians, 6,000 RCB, 6,500 Kings, 7,000 Indians, 7,500 RCB, 8,000 Indians, 8,500 RCB, 5,500 rupees Indians, 5,500. अरे उनका मैक्सिमम बिड्स 5,000 ही है आरसीबी का. 5,500, 6,000 किंग्स, 6,500 इंडियंस, 7,000 किंग्स, 7,500 इंडियंस, 8,000 किंग्स, 8,500 इंडियंस, 9,000 किंग्स, 9,500 इंडियंस, 10,000, 10,500, 11,000, 11,500, 12,000, 12,500, 13,000, 13,000, 13,000, 14,000 max. 26,500, 27,000 petted Indians, 27,000 petted Indians sold. प्रशांत मुखर्जी अनसोल्ड. विनायक रेणुसे वापस. दो प्रोफाइल है, अनसोल्ड करो एक पर. इमरान गुमारा अनसोल्ड. प्रतीक शिवरात्रीवर सी ओवर. अभी अनसोल्ड प्लेयर, अनसोल्ड सी करो. ये बी कैटेगरी है, बी सी. हाँ एक मुझे, ये तो बी वाले हैं. आपके कौन से प्लेयर चाहिए?
आकाश बांदेवर. वो उनको पूछ लो ना, सभी को ऐसा उनको अभी उनको नहीं पता, अभी ये सब खत्म हो गए.
ये चुपके से करके ढाई में लेके जाने का.
आकाश बांदेवर
हमारा साहिल ठाकुर है, CSL 10-100.
साहिल ठाकुर
CSL 10-100.
10-100.
हाँ. और दूसरा है विजय गायकवाड़. विजय करांडे CSL 10-104.
बस ये दो.
बस खत्म हो जाएगा, मेरा टीम बन गया.
पेटेड
अच्छे जरेगा. आपका भी नाम ले लीजिए, कौन सा है बिना बात का अपन
जरेकर. हाँ
हो गया. ठीक है.
हाँ. नाइट राइडर्स मैं बस आपको स्क्वाड दिखा दूंगा अभी. आपका स्क्वाड आपका
प्रेरक डाल दो, प्रिंस कर दो. ठीक है, प्रिंस PRINC
प्रिंस जोरावर ना.
प्रेरक
PRERAK प्रेरक पाटिल. आपके कौन से प्लेयर लेना है? आपको स्क्वाड हो गया क्या, या किसको लेना है?
सचिन सावंत का ग्लिच आया था उधर. सचिन सावंत एक पास चाहिए. और ओ टीटी भाई इधर 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 सागर सुरवे चाहिए या ये चाहिए सागर सुरवे
काम करो ना आपकी ना मेरी कॉइन निकालो टॉस करो
किंग्स किंग्स आपका स्क्वाड आपका कंप्लीट है क्या?
नहीं भाई आप लोग को जो चाहिए थे वो आए नहीं अभी तक
बताइए ना नाम नाम बता दीजिए। रोहित यादव और
साहिल ठाकुर ये दोनों में से कौन है बताओ
साहिल ठाकुर का नाम वो हो रहा है
क्या हो रहा है
ऐसा में डाला है साहिल ठाकुर क्या अपना स्पार्क्स में भी साहिल ठाकुर डाला है साहिल ठाकुर के लिए बिट जितू शर्मा
दवाखाना घेतला आले खेळ डॉक्टर टाकतो तू
टोरो 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 का हो गया क्या स्क्वाड? 7 नंबर चला 7 नंबर एक बार चलाओ 7 नंबर चलाओ 7 नंबर चले
उसको निकल और इधर चेतन डोंगरे
टीम्स प्लीज स्टे बैक एक बार आपका टीम देख के जाइए। आया लिख के लाया हूँ हाँ लिख के लाया हूँ।
Please sit down. Give us a 5 minutes to conclude. Please sit down. Give us a 5 minutes to conclude. How many players left? Chhatrapati Knight Riders. Okay. Give me your reference to buy the player. Hey, Knight Riders.
हाँ आ गया मैं बता रहा हूँ ना मुझे दे दिए
हाँ?
नाम दे दिए
नाम नहीं नाम अनाउंस करना पड़ेगा ना।
सचिन सावंत जीतू सिंधे
1 minute
प्रिंस जोरावर प्रेरक
1 minute मैं मेरे पास छत्रपति हेलो पेटिट प्लीज लिसन Chhatrapati Knight Riders have given 2 names to buy Prince Jorabar. Any objection to allowed? Sold. Sachin Sawan.
प्रेरक बस एक ही प्लेयर यहाँ पे वो कर रहा है बाकी सबका अलग अलग प्लेयर बस सचिन साहिल ठाकुर दो जगह में है
Sachin Sawan तो है ना
वो और बाकी सब किसी के नाम में नहीं है ना बस साहिल ठाकुर कोलाइड कर रहा है क्लास कर रहा है देखिए ना साहिल ठाकुर किंग्स साहिल ठाकुर एसआरएच और बाकी
Sachin Sawan उनको भी लेना है ना लेकिन
और बस उनको ही चाहिए बस उनको ही चाहिए और किसी को नहीं चाहिए हाँ यही है ना वो
अच्छा और
बस एक नाम क्लास कर रहा है
ओके
साहिल ठाकुर।
आरसीबी
नहीं
साहिल ठाकुर एनीवन objection on Sahil Thakur? Kings 2500 3000 3500 मैक्सिमम बीट कितना है आपका और कितना प्लेयर बचा है कितना बीट करेंगे मैक्सिमम 14,500 15,000 कर रहे हो सोल्ड टू किंग्स एक नाम बताओ आपको क्या चाहिए चेतन डोंगरे एनी ऑब्जेक्शन चेतन डोंगरे सोल्ड टू आरसीबी ओके आप लिख लो चेतन डोंगरे सोल्ड टू आरसीबी वो बेस पॉइंट 2,500 कौन चाहिए अरे लिंक भेजा है उसमें जा सी कैटेगरी में देख प्लेयर मैंने ऑनर के ग्रुप में एक लिंक भेजा है
आरसीबी चेतन डोंगरेकर सोल्ड पेटेट इंडियंस अक्षय जारेकर सोल्ड नाइट राइडर्स प्रिंस जोरावर प्रेरक सोल्ड मराठा सुपर किंग्स सचिन सावंत एंड जीतू सिंधे सोल्ड सेंधे जो भी है सोल्ड किंग्स
लीव मत करो, एक बार अपनी टीम लिस्ट देख के जाओ, बाद में बोलोगे तो कुछ नहीं होएगा। हाँ ठीक है, वो चिन्मय मावलकर यार।
किंग्स किंग्स रोहित यादव, साहिल ठाकुर सोल्ड।
लिखा है क्या आपने?
किसको हो गया ना, आपको सोल्ड?
आपको ही बोला।
अरे मत हो कंफ्यूज, उधर ही रुको अभी।
रोहित यादव, साहिल ठाकुर। हाँ, अपना अपना स्क्वाड देख के जाइए, फिर बाद में फिर कोई चेंजेस नहीं होगा उसमें।
प्लीज लीव दैट क्लॉथ।
आशीष भाई लिस्ट लिस्ट
साहिल ठाकुर लिस्ट दो ना इसको।
स्पार्क्स किधर गया?
किंग्स में गया ना भाई साहिल ठाकुर।
अरे वो
निहाल करके कोई प्लेयर है क्या?
10139
हाँ, सोल्ड टू विजय करण ने।
सनराइजर्स प्राइस का बेस।
हाँ बेस 2500।
ये छत्रपति तुम्हारा हो गया?
ये कौन सा सी कैटेगरी है ना?
तुम्हारा हो गया पूरा?
ठीक है, ये हो गया। आप मेरे को बताओ। एक मिनट पहले आपको बताओ, अभी ऊपर से बताओ मेरे को। चेतन
तो ये करना, स्पार्क खत्म करना।
कौन सा?
विजय करंडे। करंडे स्पार्क
कितना?
2500 और कितना पूछ रहे हैं?
अरे 15 में दिए ना अभी। बोलो नया नाम बोलो।
चेतन डोंगरेकर।
चेतन
बस आ गया ना, डोंगरे
एक बेचा मैंने शायद। हाँ बेचा है। रॉयल को आरसीबी को।
बेच दिया ना? कब बेचा? अभी बेचा?
हाँ, जब जब बोल रहे थे तब मैं लिख दिया था।
पेटिट इंडियंस।
पेटेड इंडियन में नाम बताओ।
अक्षय जरा कर।
ठीक है, अक्षय
हाँ।
जारेकर।
हाँ
हाउ मच? हाउ मच टीम? पेटेड
पेटिट।
हाउ मच? आपने नींद आ रही है। नेक्स्ट नाम बताओ।
प्रिंस जोरावर।
इंद्रावर भी भेज दिया मैंने। उधर लिख के आना चाहिए था। छत्रपति के ठीक है।
प्रेरक
क्या?
प्रेरक
क्या?
प्रेरक PRERAK।
इसको भी कहा है
नाइट राइडर्स।
प्राइस।
2500।
अरे वो हो गया अभी।
CSK सचिन सावंत। डबल SK।
इसको भी कहा है।
ये मराठा सुपर लीग।
कितने में?
2500।
अब मारेंगे आप।
जीतू।
ठीक करो ना सचिन को।
अरे तू कर तो भाई।
ये जीतू
सिंधेड़ा।
बहुत आएंगे। जितेंद्र
जितेंद्र सिंह।
कौन सी टीम?
मराठा। मराठा।
सोल्ड प्राइस बैकएंड पे किया है
बैकएंड पे किया आएगा।
वन पे दबाओ वन दबाओ
वन दबाएंगे तो लाइव
वो गया अभी शॉट पे
Hello.
Mature players, please 4-5 minutes please sit. कहीं भी बैठो, हमारी कोई बात नहीं, आप कहीं भी बैठो, इधर आके बैठ जाओ. छत्रपति नाइट राइडर 16 प्लेयर्स. रिंकू, भरत, सूरज, प्रेरक, श्याम, अनीस, विपुल, गणनायक, संकेत, विजय, प्रिंस, किशोर, सागर, निखिल, साहिल. ऑल गुड? ओके, नेक्स्ट टीम. नेक्स्ट अमन. नेक्स्ट पेटिड इंडियंस. आदेश, गौरव, संजीत, जय, ऋतुप्रण, श्याम, अमोल, अजिंक्य, कुलदीप, अक्षय, हेमंत, भूषण. बराबर है. नेक्स्ट मराठा सुपर किंग्स. गौरव, कुलदीप, स्वप्निल, शुभम, हितेश, पीयूष, तनीश, थोड़ा साइड, जितेंद्र, पंकज, गणेश, नीलेश, गणेश, सुशील, सचिन, केतन, चिन्मय. ओके, नेक्स्ट रॉयल चैलेंजर. अभिषेक, विवेक, मयूरेश, अमित, शुभम, सौरभ, शशि, पवन, नवीन, आकाश, प्रजोत, कृष्णकांत, चेतन, चित्रंजन, अभिषेक, सुभाशीष. नेक्स्ट कोई ऑल गुड? किधर है बॉन्ड वाले? हाँ, ऑल गुड. सयाद्री किंग्स 16 प्लेयर्स. ऑल गुड? नहीं. ओके, 2 4 6. कौन सा प्लेयर नहीं लिया था जो इधर दिख रहा है? कौस्तुभ बकरे नहीं लिया था तुमने? ये अपना लिस्ट दिखाओ, 16 का लिस्ट दिखाओ. साहिल ठाकुर कैंसिल हो जाएगा. एक मिनट नितिन एक मिनट. नितिन, विक्रांत है क्या इसमें? है. आतिश पटबोल, रोहित लिया है आपने? रोहित कौन है? रोहित यादव है. तुम मांग तो रहे थे. रोहित यादव आया, उस आपने लिया है? नहीं, ये साहिल कैंसिल होगा. देखो आपने लिख के दिया है रोहित यादव. आपने रोहित यादव लिख के दिया, उसके बाद साहिल ठाकुर लिख के दिया है. तो ये साहिल ठाकुर कैंसिल होगा, रोहित यादव होगा. सर हाँ, फिर इसका बिडिंग होगा. रोहित का नाम ओके रोहित का नाम हटा दो ओके रोहित हटा दो ओके नेक्स्ट नेक्स्ट हाँ रोहित हटा दो सेम चीज पुनेरी कैपिटल पारसे राज अनिकेत अजिंक्य गणेश विजय विशाल विकी प्रदीप मोंटी किसको नहीं चाहिए था लवंडे नहीं चाहिए था कैंसिल करो क्या नहीं चाहिए था नहीं नहीं ओके वो पैसा देगा मेरे को नेक्स्ट 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 टोरो सुपर जाइंट्स सबको बेस प्राइस पे लिया हैरी को छोड़ के है ओके नेक्स्ट सनराइजर स्पार्क सांबाजी लक्ष्मण रमेश राकेश रोमित पार्थी राहुल संतोष अकबर अली साई तेजा विजय मोहम्मद मोहम्मद निहाल एकांत वैभव रौनक विनायक ओके नेक्स्ट डन ना हो गया डन हो गया ओके क्या हाँ क्या रोहित यादव उसका प्रोफाइल बोलो उसका सोर्स पे जाके कैंसिल कर दो डिलीट कैसे बोलते हैं डिलीट मत करो डिलीट मत करो हेलो ये वापिस करना है वापिस करना है ये टेबल वाला हाँ ये भी सब 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 वापिस करना ओके थैंक यू फॉर कमिंग
एक बार राज भाई के लिए एक तालियां इतना बढ़िया प्रोग्राम करने के लिए